Numbers, the ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the wing, right side. Here's Blakeney. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
The three. Rebounded by Blakeney. Fires for three. Gets the three ball to go. Blakeney's got five now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And the three-pointer goes.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Micic. Take it away. And here they come. For the finish. Excellent D there from Bryant. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Oturu passes to Bryant. To the left side wing. Micic. From outside, off the mark.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
They set the screen. The three is up. And Motley pulls it down.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Count that one.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Blakeney. Three-pointer. Oturu. The second chance points on the tip-in. Oturu's got his third bucket of the night. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The three ball. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Blakeney's shot's good. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jokubaitis, covered by Bryant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He has 7.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
46 seconds left in the first. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And here's Bryant. They need this. Offensive rebound. Here's Motley. Here's Oturu. And rejected. Jokic. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. They're up by 6. We've got more in store for you right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Here's Blakeney. He buries it from 3. Blakeney's got 11 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both. What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
And the 3 off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From downtown, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Shakes him, and there's the drive. Jams it in off a great move.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Six on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Gabriel. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Jokic, covered by Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 11.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the right side. Shoots. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Shot from 12. And no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. On the wing, Bryant. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Jokubaitis. And the layup is good.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And there's a pick. Driving in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Blakeney can't hit. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Out to the right wing. Jokubaitis. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Bryant's got 5 points. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Takes it inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
The first free throw is good. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And the first half now in the books. Up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Big fella, you've won a few of these back in the day, haven't you?
Yeah, too many to count. Now I just focus on winning Analyst of the Week.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the home team.
They've done.
That's it.
Here's Micic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's Bryant in at the 2. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. Fires from the wing. Blakeney's shot's good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
To the middle. And that one's good. Gabriel. Gabriel's got 8.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And it's a Turu in its center, filling out the middle. Pass to Blakeney from outside the arc. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Takes a 3. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Jokubaitis, covered by Bryant. Drills it from deep. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Pass to Blakeney. Unloads. Bryant, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And that one, good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Micic. No points yet. From the arc. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. There's the 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
The fadeaway. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. He's got 24. Off target from the baseline. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. And they've been pretty meticulous offensively. That's only their second turnover of the game.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And the basket by Oturu.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel, and there's the rejection. And here's the fast break. Pass to Blakeney. Fader on the way. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound in this one. Got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Here's Blakeney. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
From outside the arc, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Out left to the wing. Here's Motley. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It could go. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Bryant. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight, 73% from the floor. Good on the shot. Give him 20.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Right wing. Here's Motley. Buries it from 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
To the inside. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Bryant outside. Fires in the triple. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
As cold as he was in the first half, he's done a great job regrouping and turning things around after the break.
Beyond the arc. Oturu with the rebound.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Pass to Bryant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Stolen by Bryant. Here's Micic. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Oh, he misses the dunk. He's got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Here's Gabriel. There's the block. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
For 3. Oh, it misses. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. With the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Another shot.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8. He's perfect from the line this time. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Puts it up. Oh, no good.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he can't stop the run as that misses. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he hits both. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For
most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Gabriel. And he double clutches and throws it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Booker. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And there's the drive. Here's Gabriel, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Gabriel's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And that one, good.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Giffey, defended by Booker. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the power rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've dipped a little bit in the rankings, but they should still be proud that they're in the 3 spot. Being among the league's elite teams is not an easy feat.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Shields. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. To the middle, Giffey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. The shot's good. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. From past the arc, gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Balmoro. Just 5 to shoot. Shot on the wing. A second chance effort, and it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Another shot.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Gabriel's shot's good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Shields misses the 3.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
There's 1:17 left in the first. Clock at 6. Giffey buries it from 3-point range. He's got 5.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Shields. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down low. Giffey, defended by Booker. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Shields. Basket good. Drawn 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lucic hits it from 3-point range.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Booker outside. Shields. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Leading by 7. And the second quarter will be on the way when we... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those. Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
He takes it in, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Out left to the wing. Here's Balmaro. Hasn't made one yet. 5 to shoot. Shields. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And that'll tie this game up.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now. Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Gutteridge. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. And the dunk by Booker.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Driving inside to the left wing. Nice move. And the layup is good. 8 points for him.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Well, he's a bit of a microwave. He can heat up instantly, and he's cooking tonight.
Pass to Gutteridge. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Inside. Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. .104 left in the first half of the game. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Gutterich. Nice form on the 20-footer. Gone 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Giffey, defended by Booker. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 14.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Shields controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint. Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
A three-pointer off the mark. Launches a 3, and he jams it with authority.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for this.
Taking a look at the visitors, when you come out rocking with 2 straight wins, you're feeling good.
Yeah, got to keep that out of your head, though. I'm impressed with their effort on the glass. Big positive in my book. They just need to keep it up, Ernie.
Yeah, that's been their big advantage thus. Thanks.
Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Pass to Gabriel. Fires for 3. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Here's Booker. And he hits it to tie the game up. Booker's got 10.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Five on the clock. Giffey, and it's blocked. About 1 minute played here in the second half. To the wing right side. Here's Gutterich. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. To the middle. Giffey. The putback. Here's the three. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Pass to Gutterich. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Balmora. Shields. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Giffey drains the three-pointer. 16 points for him.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. And they're on the break. Pass to Balmora. And good that time. Balmora's got his first bucket of the night. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Fires the three. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. From deep. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
To the paint. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Stripped away to the inside. And the dunk by Booker.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
There's the screen.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
To the middle. Let's go. It's deflected. They recover it. Chalk up 2 there. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Lucic into the lane.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Shields. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And the game still closely. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Puts up a deep three. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 20.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
Takes the three. That shot off the mark. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
Pass to Balmaro. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Gutterich can't get it to go.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Count the basket.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Hands it from downtown.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Knocks down the three.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The shot is off.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Oh, what a play inside.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. They set the pick. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
It's Booker. The three goes down.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
From 14, the shot is good.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
From outside, he drills the three.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Gutterich has gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Lets loose a three. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Takes the three. Good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Oh, what a finish!
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And the free throw, no good. Not a lot of time to get this one back under control.
No, they need to do their work quickly from here on out.
The three is off. It's tipped, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Six on the shot clock. Crane from outside.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
UK Sports, as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. The putback is no good. Out to the wing. Off target from outside. A good chunk of the season is past us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they are learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Here's Bottom Boy. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Jokubaitis banked it in off the glass.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
From deep. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Inside. Here's Gabriel. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
They set the pick. 4-3. The offensive rebound. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Bottom Boy. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Jacks up a 3. And he can't get that one. Launches it. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Manecki. Over to the wing. Fires at the elbow. Gets a hand on it. Into the lane. They shoot again. It's deflected.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 1:52 left to play in the first. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Fires for 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
And there's the screen. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
To end the run.
Yeah, a really rough opening quarter for them in terms of shooting.
Yeah, and it's been ugly. I mean, really ugly. They need to find a way to get a few easy baskets to try to build some confidence and some momentum.
1:02 left to play in the first. To the wing, right side. Jokubaitis. To the left side wing. From downtown, he drops it from range.
I just love the ball movement.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. To the middle. And he makes it. He's got 7.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
They set the screen. Shoots from 14. Here's Gabriel. Second chance shot. Can't capitalize inside. He gets it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
The 3 is up. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
The deep 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
He's currently up there in the voting at number 2. So clearly no one is sleeping on his abilities as a lights-out three-point shooter.
Yeah, it's his long-range shooting that puts him on another level. Definitely a guy who belongs in this contest.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated. And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Lets it go from the wing. That one's good for 2. 9 points in the game. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Right wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him. And last season, the worst in about 2 decades for games lost to injury, Clark. Cause for concern?
I certainly think so, but I mean, I am a fan of load management, but I think it should be in practice time. That way, the guys can play as many games as possible for their team and the fans. Load management should be, I think, managed in the practice schedule.
Shot clock at 6. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
There's a screen from deep. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Clock at 4. They get it back. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, came up empty. Jokic takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
They get it back. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And 1:01 left in the first half. Shot is up. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. He's got 5.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
He's 0 for 5 after that miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
34 seconds left to play in the half. The 3 ball. That one no good. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. There's 18 seconds left in the half. Pure from 3-point range. And the layup is good off the glass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. And that concludes the first half. Up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
I can see a number of different guys in the three-point contest. Every team in this league has a number of great, well, good shooters.
Yes.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the visiting team.
Shooting just 37% so far in this one. And there's a pick. "14 feet away. Off target at the rim. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor.
Oh, what you say?
Wow!
Goodness. Come on now.
And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. Not the start you want coming out of the locker room missing 3 straight like that.
Puts up a three. Gets the three to fall. Give him 8.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
They set the pick. Deflects the pass. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Goes up off the inbound. And down it goes. 2 points.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Goes back up. It's good.
Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
Stripped it away. The three is up. The second effort. Got a piece of it.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Just 5 on the clock. Not enough on that one as it misses. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Hits the trifecta.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Gabriel. Tries a 10-footer, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. High arcing shot. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Good on the second one. Gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Rough quarter for him. They may have to start looking at somebody else to get the ball to.
Here's Manecki. He's got 6. Kept alive. Tries yet again. Tries again. And finally, that one's good. Give him 8.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Hits a three-pointer.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
They set a pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Inside. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. And that's a double-double for him now.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Nails it from 3.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Fires the 3. Connects from downtown.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Wow, 5 consecutive 3s. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. There's the triple. That shot, no good. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And the shot goes in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
To the right side. The 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
When this guy starts hitting 3s, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Beyond the arc. And he slams it down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
And that basket is good.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. They swipe it. He takes it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Shoots it. Oh, no good on the layup. Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. He drills the wide open jumper. Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Yes, using that window.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Just in time with the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
From deep. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Fires from deep. It's good from beyond the arc. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Puts up the tray. Knocks down the long J.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
For three. Rebounded by Gabriel. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Doesn't go that time.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
So the
Back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Bryant looking around, and good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Down low. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And midway through the season now, the power rankings starting to show a more complete picture. And you take a look at this home team, they're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they're certainly exceeding expectations. To be in the top 5 at this point, something not many outside of their locker room saw coming. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Micic. Takes it inside.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And so he hits both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Jokibitis. Bryant defending. Banked in off the glass. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Over to the wing. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lucic buries it down low. Here's Micic. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Fires from deep. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Pass to Motley. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Oturu. That shot no good. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Over to the left wing. This one for 3. Good on the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. 1:51 left to play here in the first. Outside Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Inside. It's stolen. Here's Blakeney. No good off the front iron. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Here's Oturu. Here's Motley. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Lucic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. Off target from outside. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Lucic goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Motley. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. 7-foot shot. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the pick. Good if it goes. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Mott, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. In the corner, it's Bryant. Three-pointer. No good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Gabriel. Fires the three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
And it goes down 2 points. Oturu's got his first 2 points of the night.
Worked that one inside nicely.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Shot clock at 6. Giffey. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's Micic, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Micic has got 6.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room from mid-range.
So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Jokubaitis defended by Bryant. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Motley.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Pass to Blakeney. No good on the 3. Gone along perfectly from 3-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. Here's Motley. Fires from way outside. Blakeney misses.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
There's a screen. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
1:35 left to play in the first half.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Kevin.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Now we have a chance to see the teams that have been the NBA's best three-point shooters this month.
And right now, their three-point shooters are in terrific rhythm. I mean, they've put on a display here from long range.
Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Takes it from 10, and there's the bucket from Motley.
And that's the best way to beat a double team. Find the open man.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. 1:04 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Micic. He has 6. Offline with his 3.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Bryant passes to Blakeney. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Blakeney's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Motley kicks to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 8 rebounds in this game.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Lucic driving the lane. No good with the layup.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And we've finished one half of basketball. Leading by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
And guys, let's turn our attention to checking out the group for Larry Brown to start the second half. Good, nice play there from Micic.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
To the paint. Lucic. From outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Lets it go from the wing. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And the 3 ball is good.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Micic, the pass to Oturu. Here's Motley. Fires for three. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Jokubaitis, Bryant defending, Giffey, and the jumper falls for him.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
From deep, Bryant doesn't go that time.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
He gets it in there.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. It's deflected. Here's Oturu, and he bangs it home with one hand. Gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. To the middle. With the fadeaway. Gabriel, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And a nice shot by Bryant.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
But Trey, it's good from long range. 18 points for him.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Blakeney passes to Oturu. No good that time.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. No good with the wing jumper.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Blakeney misses. Gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Got a hand on it. And here's Bryant for 3. That shot missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Micic. Bangs home the trifecta. Micic has got 11.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Hit them clean. Pass to Blakeney. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from 12. Gabriel with the rebound. To the inside.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And he dunks it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at center.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Jokibitis defended by Bryant. Fade away, gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. The 3. Gabriel with the rebound.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Giffey traps in the tray.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. Well, after spacing the floor for them in the first half, he's gone cold from out there.
Lucic, the three-pointer, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Blakeney, sinks the triple.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Bryant's shot is good.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Launches it. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Pass to Blakeney. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. No good there.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
That shot, no good. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc, knocks down the 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And he gets it to go. Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. 6 on the shot clock. It misses. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And the shot will go down. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And that one misses. So he comes up empty, missing both. Fires the three. Here's the floater. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty
I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Shot clock at 5. The turnaround J. Tipped. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Six on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Gabriel. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Takes a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Knocks down the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
To the inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. 6 points for him.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. This one for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The jump hook. And a two-handed jam.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. The 3. That shot is off. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
A minute 35 left in the first quarter. Deflected. Here's Guterich. He's scoreless. Up again. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. To the left wing. Three-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And he drives in. It's deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .102 left to play in the first quarter. It's Booker on the wing. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Fires the three.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Goes up on the wing. Count it. 5 points in the game.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Top of the key. Jump shot is good that time.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's the pick. Tipped. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And
the previous play is under review.
Buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up by 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
To the inside. Here's Gabriel. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Gabriel's gotten his second bucket.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Pass to Booker. Out to the right wing. Four on the clock. Releases from 15. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And that one's good. Gabriel.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
There's a screen. And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Launches a 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
He can't get that one to fall. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Knocks it down from distance. 6 points for him.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Down low. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. And the shot goes.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Takes it inside, and a strong finish with two hands.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Lets it fly, and he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Much more efficient this quarter, feeling more and more confident.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And he banks in the layup.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Here we go, one-on-one. Shoots. That shot missing.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Inside. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They're up by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at them.
Okay, let's take a moment now to celebrate our Players of the Week. Glad you...
Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Got it. Good job in the low post. 11 points in the game. Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Tries it from the top of the key. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Booker. Blocked! And they're able to recover. And the basket is good. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic. Soft touch off the glass.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Booker defending. Over to the left wing. Hits the trifecta. He's got 9.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. They get it again. And he slams it in one-handed.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And the free throw, no good. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams, as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. With the fadeaway. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. No good on the fadeaway.
Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. He shoots. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Booker defending. Drains the triple. 14 points for him.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Driving in. The layup off target. With 2 seconds left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here he goes. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he drops the first. He's off on the second. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Pass to Guduric from the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Booker. Misses from short range. To the middle. Picked it. Down low. And Booker with the jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Releases. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
A little mid-range shot is up. He shoots again. And he lays it in. Give him 20.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
There's the three. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Unloads from 13 feet. Goes again. Blocked. And they'll get another chance. 5 to shoot. They shoot again. And there's the layup. Good.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
And there's the drive. Booker pulls it down. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Launches from 3. Nope.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
It's stolen away. Bucket! Straight in.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. There's a screen. Driving inside. The shot is money.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Oh, what a move. Oh, look out. Wow.
Are you kidding?
Oh, he leaves no question.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. It's picked off. Here's Gabriel. Is in.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Booker defending. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The triple drops. They led by as many as 18. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he can't get the putback. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
On the take. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time
Some teams don't hit their stride until deep into the season.
That's exactly right. I mean, and it really just depends. I don't know how many times we've said a team looks awful in the first month of the season, then they come back and make a push into the playoffs. So it's a journey. It's an evolving journey as to how teams develop.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Monecki. It's deflected. He's all alone. Jokubaitis. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Kalinic. His three-pointers off the mark. Down low. We're about 1 minute into the first. Five on the clock. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Crafty move. Here's Bowling Boy. Off target at the rim.
That's their fourth attempt from the floor with nothing to show for it.
And another shot. Pass to Monecki. To the middle. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
A three ball. That shot misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Launches a three. No good that time. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. They set the screen. And that one is hammered home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Knocks down the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Monecki. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Kalinic. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Jokubaitis. Right wing. Puts up a three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Inside. Clock at 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
from downtown.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now. Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. There's the pick. Three-pointer. Gabriel with the rebound. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Finished off the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Unloads from 13. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 6. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 5. And don't go. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
For 3, drills it from outside.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the paint. Tries again. He lays it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Giffey. It's good from long range.
They are shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. So the wing on the left. Here's Monecki. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Monecki's got 6 points. To the left side wing. Giffey. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And, Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Six to shoot. Off target from three-point range.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Tips it up. Here's Bowling Boy. That's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Second chance shot. The offensive rebound. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
They set the pick. Giffey. And the three ball is good. He's got 8.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. From about 16. No good that time.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And there it is for him.
Really warming up. He's scoring it with consistency this quarter.
That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Inside, here's Gabriel, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Kalinic connects from 3-point range.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Driving in. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. 11 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Manecki. The putback. And he drains the 3.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team.
And next up, guys, our current matchup. We're seeing a close game here for the home team.
They've been choosy.
And
gone 4 of 8 tonight from 3-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Just 5 to shoot. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds in the game. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
There's the steal, and they're moving it up. Lucic throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Giffey, and he can extend the lead to double digits.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
There's a good screen. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Lets the three fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here is a list of the NBA's most adept passing teams this season. These are your assist leaders.
And contrary to what we see from other teams, this squad has no interest in playing strictly as individuals. Their assist numbers show what a cohesive bunch they are.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. $18 feet out. He can't get that one.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy three-pointer.
Lucic. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Another steal. Fast break. Here we go. And here they go. Here's Gabriel. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Gabriel's got 8 points.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
1:15 left to play in the third. Clock at 6. Stuffed. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. 50 seconds left in the third. Here's the screen. Shoots. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. 24 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Nora for the three. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lets it go with the three. That shot off. Fires from the wing. The third quarter comes to a close. They lead by 8, and we're coming right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
More on. That's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. To the left wing. From past the arc. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Count it.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Goes back up from 6 feet. It's deflected. Baseline try. And the shot no good, a bit short. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
They set the pick. Shoots the 3.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Shakes him. Oh, the dunk.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
They swipe it. .149 left in the fourth quarter. And he drives in a huge two-handed slam.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And Clark, as someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard, stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Here he goes, and he jams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts it right back up and in. And offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Oh, off the glass.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
From deep, buries the deep ball.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
It's good. Two seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ah, it's good.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Hard legs for teams gearing up for a playoff push. This is the time of year when you want to be clicking on all cylinders.
And you notice that difference in intensity immediately after the All-Star break because teams are starting to ramp it up, getting ready for the playoffs.
Players seem to know when they've got the kind of team that can make a deep run.
Oh, everybody in that locker room can sense it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jokic, covered by Bryant. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Micic. Right wing. The three is up. Blakeney's shot's good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
From behind the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for... two.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Micic. Count it. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Jokic, covered by Bryant. Three-pointer. Oturu with a rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And Motley pulls it down. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Oturu. Here's Motley. 5 on the clock. Here's Blakeney. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at this visiting team, they're definitely one of the league's pleasant surprises. Top 5 in the rankings. They found lightning in a bottle, and they're pouring it on.
Pass to Gabriel. Picked it out of midair. Out left to the wing. Here's Motley. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Releases. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here's Blakeney. The shot by Motley, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Basket's good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Gabriel.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
There's a minute 17 left now in the first quarter. He buries it from 3. He's got 9.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Offensive board. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
No good on the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jokibitis, covered by Bryant. Fires from deep. Buries it from three.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Covered by Bryant. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Kicks it out to Bryant with 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. To the wing, right side. Knocks down the triple. 5 points in the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Blakeney. The 3 is up. The shot, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. To the inside, Gabriel. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. On the wing, Bryant. He's got 5. Pass to Blakeney. 4-3. On target from range. Blakeney's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Takes a 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Goes up on the baseline, and he hits the jumper. Blakeney's got 12 points. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. To the wing on the left. Gets the 3 to fall.
Was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Pass to Oturu. Wing shot on the way. And while we have a moment, a look at the league leaders in fast break points over the last 10 games.
Over the last few weeks, they've been high flying, getting up and down the court with conviction.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And that one's good. Gabriel. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it. The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. That one goes in.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Puts it up from 17. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
From deep three-point range, Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. No good with a layup. Out to the wing, down low. Over to the wing. Covered by Bryant. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Gabriel's got 8.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Blakeney. Beyond the arc. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his 2nd in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Inside. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Launches it. That one falls. His 2nd make in 5 attempts.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Fires in the triple.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
And there's the screen. Drives to the hoop. And that one's good. Gabriel. He's got 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 11. And time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
What a rookie class. Here we are, taking the award down to the wire. I don't know who's going to win it, but it's been...
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team.
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And it's Bryant in it to 2. Blakeney's shot's good.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
To the right side. Tries it from 16. Jokibitis. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Micic. The teardrop. Bryant with the bucket. Bryant's got 10 points in the game. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Jokibitis, covered by Bryant.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Pass to Blakeney. The 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let up.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Crosses over. And he sinks the layup. 14 points for him.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Bryant, the pass to Oturu, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Jokubaitis, covered by Bryant. Puts up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Fires from the wing. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. He's got 24. Nails it from 3. Blakeney's got 9 points here in the second half.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Jokubaitis. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Oturu. Here's Motley. Clock at 6. Bryant outside. Offline from the high post. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Drills it from deep.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Out to the right wing. Here's Oturu. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Jokubaitis. A minute 37 left in the third.
Side out.
A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. That shot no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
From the wing, Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 11 points in the quarter.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Jokubaitis, covered by Bryant. Lets it fly from 18, and he gets the bucket. He has 7.
So wide open there, he said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Here's Blakeney. That 3's off the mark. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. There's 31 seconds left in the third. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Motley. They get the rebound. Oturu can't hit. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. And it's Motley in at the 4. shooting around 44%. Not bad. The three ball. Bryant outside. Pass to Oturu. Uncovered. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense. Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against. That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Over to the wing. Pass to Gabriel. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Blakeney. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Oh, it's stolen. 3-on-3. Pass to Bryant. To the wing, right side. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
For 3, buries it from outside.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Blakeney. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Yes, sir! Count it!
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Lays it in easily.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Motley. Shoots a 3. The putback. Ooh, ripped away. With the floater. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Oh, the stuff.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Fires the 3, and he nails it.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Six to shoot. Intercepted. 43 seconds left in the 4th quarter, and they'll keep possession. Here's the steal. Here's the break. Six on the shot clock. Oh, deflected. The long three. No good. Another chance. Cashes it in.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the inside, shakes him, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Gutteridge. Into the lane. Here's Booker. Nifty move. Gabriel with the rebound. Jacks up a three. Drops in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And that one drops.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Five to shoot. Off target from outside. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's the screen. Down low to the wing on the left. Here's Gutteridge. We saw him with 10 points last game. The shot, no good. The shot. He drains the quick shot.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's the three. Hits it from three-point range. He has 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. With the drive. Misses in close. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Lucic. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Balmora. A floater, and it's denied. They get it back. 36 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Gabriel, defended by Booker. Lucic cans the shot from the wing.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Shields. Second shot opportunity. The shot, no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement. See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Out to the right wing. Shoots the 3. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Takes it inside. Giffey bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Gutteridge. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Gutteridge has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Lucic. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Beyond the arc. Not going to go that time. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Stolen. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Gutteridge. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Wasted no time on that one. 6 points for him.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Booker the pass to Gutteridge. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Jokic. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Snatched up. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gabriel. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they're certainly exceeding expectations. To be in the top 5 at this point, something not many outside of their locker room saw coming.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the three-point shot for some extra offense.
46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the paint. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Booker left side. Crafty move. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And the home team has possession. They trail by 9 points.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
This is a potential finals preview. As good as it gets early in the season.
That'll do it for the first half. Up 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome to halftime. First up, let's check start time, 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific.
2 elite squads, Ernie. 1 winner. I'm expecting big.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the visiting team. Thanks.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Takes a 3. Good on the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Gutterich. They set the pick. Down low. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Buries the long-range jumper.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Gutterich. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Puts the move on. And the dunk by Booker.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Inside. Lucic. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. Shields. And it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Gutteridge. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. Sweet move.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Pass to Gabriel. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Gutteridge. Clock at 6. Launches it. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Gabriel. The 3. They get the rebound. There's a screen. Giffey. There's the drive. It's blocked. 1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Gutteridge. And he's good on the 3 ball. Gutteridge has got 9 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Giffey, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 14 points for him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gabriel with the rebound. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. No good from the wing.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Booker. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Lucic. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensive. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Free throw good, Booker. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Down low. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. There's the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Balmore. Pass to Gutteridge. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Good on the three-point shot.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
From the arc. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Going inside.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Six on the shot clock. There's a good screen. Tries it from 19. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Book it!
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. It's stolen.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That one drops. He ties it up. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Wide open look. And it misses. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. That one goes. Count it.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter. Launches it. And there's the three.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Ice water in his veins, guys, to give them the lead. He's the one shooting that technical for that very reason.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Launches from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Puts up a three, and down goes the three.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
41 seconds left in the fourth.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
There's 18 seconds left in the game. And the layup is off. It's picked off. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. What a show.
And their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Missed inside. Pass to Manecki. Fires the three. Shot clock at 6. Launches it from deep. They grab their own miss. He goes up again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Gabriel. Out left to the wing. Another shot. Goes up again. And the layup is good.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. They set the pick. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. To the inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Clock at 6. To the paint. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
No problems knocking that one down.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And there's a pick. Oh, swiped away. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
1:41 left to play in the first. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Here's Boy. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
1:05 left in the first. To the left wing. Inside. Here's Gabriel. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Manecki. Yet to see a basket. To the inside. And he lays it up and in.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Fires the three. He drops it from range. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Let's go with a three. Pass to Ballamboy. Launches a three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Lets it go from deep. That one is off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the paint. To the middle. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. The three. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
There's a screen. Shot from the wing. Tries again. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the inside. Lets the three fly. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Takes the 3. Counted from distance. 6 points for him.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. From outside the arc, connects from downtown.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
There's a screen. This one for 3. Can't get it to go.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. That ties it up.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Manecki. No points so far. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
44 seconds left in the second. There's the triple. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
The shot. Gabriel's shot is off.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Oh, I like the creativity in this group. They can do a lot on their way to the rim, but I bet I can still teach them.
At the defensive end, I'm not seeing disruption. I don't mean just force the turnovers. I mean taking the offense out of the rhythm.
Yeah, I mean, thanks.
So it's the home team now. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And so he makes both from the line.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Shooting it at 52%. To the left side wing. Snatched away. In transition, here they come. Uneasy, too, on the layup. 5 points in the game. Here's the pick. From the arc. That shot off the mark. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. It's stolen. Over to the left wing. Jacks up a 3. Nora, that's good.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Here he goes. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
I got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
From deep. Oh, my. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the mark.
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. For three. Rebounded by Gabriel. Shooting it well at 59%. And he drives in. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Crafty move. Can't get the layup. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the paint. Uses the glass on the layup. Gabriel's got 8.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pass to Nora. Can they get it? Here's Bottom Boy. Five to shoot. On Wednesday, then on Monday. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. A minute 50 left in the third quarter here. Inside, here's Gabriel, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Fires for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
I just love the ball movement.
1:10 left in the third quarter. Pass to Nora. Here's the 3. They set a pick. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 14.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Knocks down the long J.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. There's the 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter. but he's determined to stay after it.
Lets the three fly. Sends it home from three-point land. The ball's knocked loose. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 10. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served them up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They set the pick. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Three-pointer. Nails it from three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Down low. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Takes it inside. The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position and you still get beat.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Turnovers are going to be a stat he wants to skip in the box score tonight. That's his 4th of the game.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. It's intercepted. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Footer is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he cannot hit. Six to shoot. Takes a three. The triple drops. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From deep. That's off.
I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. Well, here we are, Tim. A battle with two of the best defensive teams in the NBA. What's the key tonight?
Well, I think any team that could put together a run is going to be in good shape, because at that point, once you get a lead, you let your defense take over and maintain that cushion.
It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Well, we still have about half a season left, but here's where the power rankings stand as of today. And you take a look at this home team, they're still dominant, sitting at number 1 once again.
When you look at this visiting team, they're happy with their ranking. Also, they understand what needs to be done to climb. Plenty of time with half the season remaining.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Bryant looking it over. Pass to Motley. Back to Bryant. Count that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Jokic, Bryant defending. Jokic, and he banks in the layup.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Micic, the pass to Oturu. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Motley. Pass to Oturu. Misses the one-handed jam. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lucic. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Oh, that's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Fires the three, sinks the three-pointer.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Out to the wing from 17 feet out. It's good. He's got 6.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
Pass to Oturu. That one misses.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
They get it back. Gabriel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hands it from downtown.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. Off target from the wing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Lucic. That one wide left.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Bryant. And he drops it in from the low post. Bryant's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Puts one up from 19, and that one is good.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Goes up on the wing. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the 3. They get it again.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
16 seconds left in the first quarter. Giffey cranes the three-pointer. He has 6. 9 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The 3 from Bryant. He can't get it to go. Gets it off. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No short. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Here's Blakeney, blocked again, and they're able to recover. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Bryant. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Nice move. Yep, it counts. Bryant's got 8 points.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And he jams it with authority.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Micic. His last outing, he had 18 points. The shake, got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. The shot's good from Bryant.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, kept alive, over to the left wing. Second chance shot. Oturu with the rebound.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Here's Blakeney. Oturu, great positioning on the putback. And it's all knotted up.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Fires the 3. Mark that as his 5th miss in 7 shots.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Drills the three-pointer. He's got 9. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Now here's Bryant. 10 points for him. Stolen away. Here's the break. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of the game. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Shot to stop the run. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Oturu's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. .110 left in the first half. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
On the wing, Bryant. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Oturu. He's got 10, and that one is stuffed right through.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Lets it fly. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Lucic. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so we conclude the first half. Leading by 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is... And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the visiting team.
I have some
And that is...
at 48% from the floor. Looking good. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3. And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Checking out the group for Larry Brown to start the second half. Giffey misses the 3.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And the basket by Oturu. Oturu's got 16.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And a chance here now to take a look at the teams that are tops in the league in scoring points off turnovers.
And how many times have we seen these two clubs force turnovers and then convert at the other end? They really share a lot of similarities.
Blakeney kicks to Bryant. With the floater, it's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Giffey buries it from 3-point range. He's got 14.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. 4 on the clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. Swiped it away. And here's the break. It's tipped. And here's Bryant outside. No good there.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
To the right side. Lucic. It's good from long range. He's got 16.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. A baseline J. Gabriel with the rebound. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Driving to the basket. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Bryant the pass to Oturu. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Jokic defended by Bryant. The 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Gabriel, defended by Bryant. From the arc. And 1:01 left in the third. To the inside. 5 on the clock. He's all alone. Here's Blakeney. Off target with his 3. Gone 4 of 6 from 3-point land since the start of the second half. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the third.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Jokic hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. He has 6.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
Here's Micic. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. It'll count. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 10. And fourth quarter basketball. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Muck, and it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. Misses the layup.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And we are in the era of the transition 3, and that is one of the guys you want taking them.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. To the wing right side. Lets it fly from 18. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. Pass to Motley. Here's Oturu. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Lucic. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Jokubaitis defended by Bryant. 6 to shoot. Pick off in midair. Plenty of space. Got it to go.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Got it to go off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Here's Micic. No good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Gabriel. Knocks down the 3. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Count it!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Lets it fly from 18. That does not go. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down it goes for three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's good. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
We're going the other way.
Out of bounds.
He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up.
over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. All right, Stan, what's something you have your eye on at the start of the season?
Well, every year we have a new rule.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? The three. And Booker pulls it down. And we're about a minute into the first. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Fires for three. And he can't get that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gets the three to fall. 6 points for him.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To stop the run. Counted from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Guterich. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To the wing on the left. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. So it's the home team now.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
This is a potential finals preview, as good as it gets early in the season.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
To the left side wing. To the inside. Hook shot on the way. Can't get it to drop.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
They set the screen. Jacks up a three, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
4-3, drains the triple. He's got 9.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, He powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside Booker. Pass to Balmaro. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Hits a three-pointer.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Guterich. And rejected. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Inside. Here's Gabriel. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. The 3 is up. The shot, no good. Here's Guterich. Still no points. Pass to Balmaro. From behind the arc. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Outside Booker, and there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Right wing. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. They set the pick. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. From the arc. Tips it. Out to the right wing. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Give him 8 points now. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. They set the pick to the middle. And Booker with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Launches it. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Booker defending. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. There's the drive to the paint. Puts the move on. That one's off. His third miss out of 8 tries. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Sinks it from distance.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
One second left, and Booker with the jam.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
So we conclude the first half. They're up by 8, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Taking a look at the visitors, couldn't have had asked for a better start. I love the focus, and they're determined.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team.
Tick.
And
Shooting it at 52%. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. So it's the home team now. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Booker's got 6.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Drives to the hoop. And that one comes up a bit short.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Takes the 3. Balmaro grabs the board. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 15.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Drops in the three.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Down low. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Puts up a deep three. He buries it from 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Booker goes in. And Booker gets double teamed. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. For 3, and the three-pointer goes. 12 points for him.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's the pick. Just 4 to shoot. And he drops it in from the low post.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
To the middle. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game. Hits the trifecta.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
To the wing, right side. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they came into this very, very hopeful. Things haven't gone perfectly smooth, but few teams have played better. I like what I'm seeing.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He didn't have his feet planted.
30 seconds left in the third quarter here. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
with 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 14. Nice jump shot.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Turns it over there, but that's his first of the contest. He's done a good job of minimizing mistakes on the night.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Off target with the 3. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Clock at 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 8 rebounds in the game. Over to the wing. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. There's a screen. Using the glass to lay it in.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Feet out. Oh, it's off. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. He launches. The 3 ball is down.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
He knocks down the jumper. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Balmaro. Now Booker. Booker drawing the double. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. dropped it straight in.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he can't jam it home.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
.44 seconds left in the fourth. With a teardrop. Not that time. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 to shoot. From way back. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for
Emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for the visitors. He misses the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Stolen. Lucic drives to the hoop. Here's Gabriel, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
To the middle. Shot clock at 5, and the basket is good.
Perfect approach for what the D was showing on that possession.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Cuts off the pass. From past the arc, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the paint. Puts it up from 12. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Latrey trains the three-pointer. He has 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Down low. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Takes it off the glass.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Giffey. And the 3 off target. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. For 3. Here's Bowen Boy, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Lucic driving the lane. There's 1:54 left in the first. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. For the 3. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Rebounded by Bowen Boy. There's the pick. Driving inside. Tries again, and it's blocked. They get it back. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. .52 seconds left here in the first quarter. From outside the arc, off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Out left to the wing, got a piece of it. One-on-one here to stop the drought, and he lays it up and in. Gabriel's got 7.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
2-second difference between shot clock and game time.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Lucic. It's tipped. To the middle. Here's Gabriel, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Lucic. He goes up again, and it's good on the way in. He's got 11.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
The 3-ball. And the 3-ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Inside. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Ball's knocked loose. And here's the fast break on up the court. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. From deep. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lucic takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
From deep three-point land. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's the screen. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Shoots the 3. And no good that time. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. 1:57 left to play here in the half. He doesn't hit that one.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Good work there as it goes.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Connects from three-point range.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
They set the pick to the inside. And it's blocked. Here's Gabriel. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Gabriel's got 13 points.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Sweet move, and the layup is up and in. 8 points for him.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Lets it go from deep. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half, filling it up.
Count it, good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Pass to Manecki. A three-pointer off the mark. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Got it off in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so we wrap up the first half. Leading by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
On paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but they gotta avoid mental errors.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team.
Edge. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. There's the triple. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Inside. Out to the right wing. Giffey. And that one's on target from the wing. 6 points for him.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Manecki misses. He has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Pass to Gabriel. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And there's the drive. Lots of room. Count that bucket.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. To the paint. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
They grabbed their own miss. It's tipped. Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Lucic. And the shot goes in. He's got 8.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Second chance effort. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Fires for 3. Add another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Gabriel's shot's good.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Shoots. Another shot. Here's Bowling Boy. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bowling Boy's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Lucic. And it's denied. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Clock at 6. Nice jump shot. Good. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. .56 seconds left to play here in the third. Bangs home the trifecta.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
This one for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. 9 points in the game so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Basket counts.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Down low, here's Gabriel. The rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Ball stolen. And they're pushing it up. Giffey rips down the breakaway slam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. To the left side wing. Mora. Shot clock at 6. Kalinic hands it from downtown.
And they've shown a little extra hustle on the offensive glass here in the second half. Second chance points are starting to add up for them, and they can use every one of them.
Puts up a 3. That one doesn't go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Fires it up. Here's Ballin' Boy, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Takes the 3, gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
To the wing on the left. And here they come.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Great positioning on the putback.
They continue to be outworked and outmuscled on the backboard.
Guys, it is not that complicated. When a shot goes up, hit and go get. That means hit your man and then go get the ball.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams. Wow. What can you say?
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Does not go. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Let's lose a 3. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Off the glass.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Does not go in. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. He drills the 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Lots of room. It's in. His shot is pure.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Off the glass.
And it's just competing, and, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy.
Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Just 5 to shoot. Another chance. Good!
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
for three. And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.